Booyah, I found it. The perfect condo. But boo-hoo, I was out of the country. And not to fret.
Don't do me like this. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. Mike always fucks up at the beginning of the stream. And also my fucking holy shit. Okay. A little bit rough, but we're back in this. Okay. What's up, Soul? How's it going? How's it going? I am excited for today because I have been writing about Metal Gear Rising for the past week for my next video. And I'm like, you know, I've been doing a lot of research. I haven't played the damn game in so long. Let me turn this down. Yeah, I haven't played the game in so damn long. I'm like, let me boot this up again and see what I think, because I've played all the Devil May Cry games since I played this game, like over 10 years ago. I played the Devil May Cry games. I played Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. I have a decent amount of action game experience under my belt. So I'm like, let me go back and see if I can play better, if I can understand some things better, and if I enjoy it more or less. I don't know. I don't know what I'll think. Chilling on your day off work? Nice. Nice, man. Hope your day's going well. I had a good day. Came back from playing pickleball with some friends. Was a good time. Work was pretty good. Let me make this full screen here. Oh, okay. And definitely bump the resolution up. Yeah, 1920, 1080 is good. Okay. And I did install a mod for PlayStation button prompts, so yeah, looks like we're good. Cool. Let's get into this. Let's go normal mode. I just want to chill and see what I think about the game again. Is what I'm planning on going into this game with the mindset of. Tutorial. Nah, we don't need that. Been feeling a bit sick the past couple days. Some original plans for the day changed, but I'm relaxing gaming now. That's good. Let me move my... Okay, I don't think my mouse shows up, but I'll move that. Yeah, it sucks to hear that you're sick, but it's good to just, like, be inside sometimes and just play games.
Yes.
Also, let me know if the audio's okay.
Come so far in just 3 short years.
The game is, like, loud as shit, so
Of a strong leader.
hopefully it's okay.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
It's crazy looking back on, like, these PS3 graphics.
Lightning bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like
I feel like it's aged decently well.
enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned.
Oh, you can barely hear the game? I'll turn it up.
Perhaps I
Oh shit, game.
was
Hello?
wrong about these
Okay,
private military companies.
turn this up. OBS, please! Okay,
We prefer private security providers.
hopefully that's better.
Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... This game is so fucking loud. I'm just gonna have to turn it down. I'm gonna have to turn it down, I'm sorry. The cutscenes are just gonna have to be a little bit quiet.
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
The lighting is really nice.
What is happening?
It's very like... I know it's Metal Gear, but it's so cinematic looking back on this.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
And the heat waves too, that's a cool effect. Jetstream Sam.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force!
This dude is a walking meme. Oh shit. Holy. It's not enough to be able to hear it decently, so it should be good. Okay, let me know if I should tweak it throughout the stream, because it's gonna be about this loud, so let me know if it's too much.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
The bastard. That damn smile, bro. That damn smile.
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit. I gotta say, like, the cinematics of this game are really impressive, even all these years later.
Stay calm.
It's simple stuff, but I mean, it's like the direction is really nice.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it.
Oh shit, here we go. The high heels in the the suit jacket comes off crazy. He's got all that on underneath is insane. His suit should be like bulging. Hell yeah. I always thought it was kind of interesting how his sword doesn't have like a hilt on it. It's just like a giant knife.
Let's get this over with.
I do like how you can like see his suit in better detail compared to MGS4. Okay, how do I play this game again? It's been so long. Maybe I should have done the demo. Or the tutorial. Okay, we're gonna hang him stuff. Square, triangle, L2, blade mode. Okay, so what's the target button? Is it R1? R1. And how do I switch? Okay, I use the right stick to switch? Gotcha, okay. Oh. Oh! There we go. Oh, I forgot, we can't rip out their guts yet.
Your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get
Okay.
back there, ASAP.
Yeah, and again, let me know if the audio's okay.
On radar.
Just a little bit paranoid, because the game will switch in audio from cutscenes. Cutscenes I'm not too concerned with, as long as the game audio is okay and not too loud. I'm more concerned with that. I messed up my chance. I gotta get used to that slowdown effect to take advantage of the blade mode.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh, I messed it up. Okay. It's L2. Mess it up. Okay, I think it just doesn't activate the same way. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was cool. Ooh. Ooh, that was sick. Mmm. Hell yeah. Mmm, that was sexy. Okay. Yeah, I missed this game. I missed this fucking game. I pressed the wrong button. Hey-ya! Got his ass.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
Yup. Alright, here we go. Is that what I think it is? Yep. I'm looking at the audio bar in OBS. Holy shit. This is gonna be so fucking loud. Yo. It's so funny how it has an actual like laser beam now instead of just having a water cutter like in MGS2 and 4. Oh, he got fucked up. What's his name again? My friend used to call him Caillou just because he was bald. What was his name? Sundowner. Sundowner. That's crazy. Dude, these cinematics are so nice. Yeah, but I remember this. This guy gets abducted. We gotta chase down Sundowner. Stop! I love Quentin Flynn as Raiden. He's kind of like Virgil. He has that dorky
You're Jack.
quality in his voice, you know?
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want
Prime
him
Minister.
dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP.
Oh, MGS4 shit?
Clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer?
Amazing
Don't
laugh.
do it!
His voice direction here is weird,
I
Raiden's.
won't.
I mean, he's not given much to work with, but he sounds a little bit silly.
Not while he's still useful. So long.
Alright, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go.
What? They have a metal
Okay.
cheer? Right. They don't let UMGs get that.
Oh shit, the targeting system is kind of fucky wucky. Okay. Alright, fuck him up. Oh shit, run. Okay.
Use blade mode.
Nice.
Damage is out.
Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, it's almost... This leg's almost down. Let's get that leg. Nice. There we go. Fuck him up. Okay, one more leg. Locked on.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Yeah. It doesn't have the water laser thing. Run away. There we go. First part down. Nice. Laser beam?
Use the ninja rat to dodge that plasma.
Oh shit. He's almost dead too. He's at 5.1%. Run away. Alright. There we go. Get rid of his turret thing. The music is so nice. Love the dynamic music. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if I can get the button prompts. What was it again? Fuck.
Stop that blade.
Okay. Oh, I got that. Here we go. Oh, shit. It's still so crazy.
Swing it wide open.
Alright, this game is still kind of cool.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Hell yeah. Dude, he looks so cool.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go.
Did he have this eye thing in 4? I don't remember. He had like a helmet, that's what it was. Yeah, he didn't have like the... I don't think he had just the eye. He had like a whole helmet thing. They really made him just even cooler somehow in this game. Like the electric footsteps that happens when he runs. That's so cool.
Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
Nice. I feel like this game had a lot of precursor mechanics to stuff that was like in Nier Automata and other Platinum games. Get his ass. Oh shit. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, oh. Okay, yeah, there's a second part to this fight. I forgot almost.
That damn you cheat. It still works?
Here we go. Okay, run, 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 run. Oh shit, how do I avoid that? Okay. Do I slide? What do I do? Okay. Maybe I just have to jump at the right time. Shit. Okay. We're cutting it close. I don't think I have any healing items, but I'll check. I think it was D-pad? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, this I remember I have to cut.
Use blade mode to
Yeah.
take down those heavy missiles.
Yeah, I remember having trouble with this before. I think I picked something up. I heard something. Okay, nice. I did. Yep. And it's an auto use. Shit. I gotta parry that. Okay. There we go. Fuck him up. Okay, that was fast. All right. Oh shit. Crazy. Cut him up. This is insane, man. All right, here we go. Down the clock tower. Holy shit. Oh, what? What?
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Oh, did I like fall down a hole or something? Okay. Or a lost moment, but let's see if we can do it right this time. Let's not run into the hole. There's on the left side. Oh, I have to jump. Okay. I'm silly. That was close. Mash, mash. Nice. S rank even though I died. Okay. Sure. Okay, cutscene time. What a cool, like, spectacle first boss. Platinum usually does that. Like, I think they did that in Bayonetta as well. I still haven't played those games. I need to try them out.
The hell?
He's too damn cool. How's he get up there? Oh, he just jumps up. Okay. I forgot how he does. Okay, how he gets there. He's too damn cool. Come on. All right.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
Raiden's like life sucks so much between these games, but goddamn,
And unidentified
if he doesn't get so much aura in between games. he got hoed so bad in the story of 2 and 4.
Prime Minister!
But compare this to him in MGS2 and it's like just night and day.
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Yeah, his ass is not living. I remember that much.
Stop!
Ow, jeez.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that?
Bro, this game is too...
Technology, a common purpose.
This game is too accurate to real life.
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I got in?
I always wondered, is it possible to beat Jetstream Sam here?
Give war a chance.
I know it's a scripted thing. Oh, shit.
No.
This game has more blood than I remember. That's so cruel. You just like let him go like a kebab on the side of the road. That's god damn. Sam doesn't give a shit.
Out of my way.
Out of my way! Quentin Flynn is so funny.
He's all yours.
Yeah, just the way he like let go of his body off the side of the road is just so cruel. Like he does not, you know, give a shit about human life. And the way it just ragdolls, it's like morbidly funny. Like it's fucked up, but it's kind of funny.
Don't be shy.
Oh, they play his music this early in the game? I forgot. This is his theme from like way later.
Mightier than the pen after all.
What is bro blabbering about? Okay, again, parry. What if I parry all this stuff? Okay, I can't.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still.
Ooh. Dude. The choreography is so cool.
Your technique lacks something.
This fucking music, bro. Shit. Try to parry that. Oh yeah, I'm hanging on by a thread here. Taking a little bit of chip damage every time I try to parry. 3%. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead. 0.1%. Yep, he got me. I wonder if you could beat that.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
Oh, he got us. He got us. In the moral dilemmas. Oh.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Sam is like, all right, bro. Whatever that means. Ooh. The cinematography, bro. It's like an old school, like Chinese film, like the wuxia movies. Ooh, with the fire, is gonna blind him. Yep. Quick draw. Ooh. This game is violent, bro. I forgot how much blood is in this. Like, I know you cut dudes up, but I remember it just being cyborgs.
Not again.
Damn. You didn't even see like the bone marrow? Oh.
Are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Oh, we're so fucked. Yeah, we're...
Hard after. Bye.
Oh, he's fucking with us.
Did you want to practice first?
Yeah, he's got us. He got us.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
Dude, I love the character designs and the models in this game. They still look really high quality.
Lucky devil.
Oh, he says the thing here. I remember. He says the thing.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yep, yep. Yeah, I'm really loving the cutscene direction in this. I know I'm glazing a lot, but I don't remember it being this good. Like so much style. This is a solid Metal Gear indeed. A rising Metal Gear, if you will, Don. If you will. How's it going?
Down you go.
Is he gonna cut the missile? Oh, flares.
Flares.
Yeah, the lighting in this, bro, it still makes it, like, even though it's not as high polygon count as newer games, it still looks so nice. Like the sun-baked kind of lighting. The models are still pretty high quality too, but like even to this day. Not the highest fidelity, but like the animation here. Yeah, we got fucked up. I've been on an Assassin's Creed binge lately, Basil, if you didn't know. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've been meaning to get around to those games. I know that they're on Game Pass right now. I still don't have the Xbox Game Pass. I really need to get that because I think the new Forza's on it too. And I feel like it'll just get me into a bunch of new games I've been meaning to play and just haven't because they're not on sale or something. Good, finally got the correct Wacom pen nibs. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, back to drawing? That's cool. I've been taking a bit of a break from Revelations so I don't burn out, but the Ezio trilogy is amazing. Oh, is Revelations, is that Resident Evil Revelations? Or is that Assassin's Creed Revelations? I definitely want to get around to those games at some point. I've never given them a fair shake, you know? And they're like stealth games, right? I feel like I'd enjoy that. I wonder, it makes you wonder why, but you don't have to wonder why with me, but oh, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, there's also RE Revelations, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, this is when we get our fucking badass, yeah, the black suit. This is one of the coldest character designs ever. It's just so edgy and yet like cool. Like it's like edgy in like the best way possible.
How does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just
Tovarich.
relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes.
Yep, we're gonna have to cut people up
Absorbing their electrolytes.
and get their spines.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and
MCFC
They're
electrolytes.
terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Oh yeah, that was a mechanic too.
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable.
I'm gonna try to get those.
I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't do a lot of that on my first playthrough, like, a long time ago.
Capitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
This guy is so funny, what the hell?
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus.
Interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro.
Also, this game has a ton of codec calls I never checked out. So I might do some more of that.
And restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists
Military
brainjacked all the
junta?
high-ranking officers, and
What does
the
that mean?
cyborgs scattered the rank and file.
Militia?
The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Alright.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Desperado.
Money's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam.
This motherfucker.
You've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
Jetstream
May
Sam.
not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, he lost his eye.
Insertion.
That's funny. What the hell? I forgot how goofy this is. Don't they launch him out? What? But we got a fucking badass superhero landing. Worth it. Oh yeah, Baywatch body shots on the beach. Hell yeah. Also, it's so funny. I mean, he looks badass with that eye patch sash, I guess, eye sash. But dude is a cyborg. You could have gotten like a replacement eye.
Head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec.
Dude, he looks so fucking cool, man. This character design is some like next level shit. Like, you gotta be like in your bag, in your edgy bag, to craft something like this. But yeah, still, the eye sash is so funny. Like, just give bro another eye. Still looks really cool, but I'm being silly. Codec. Okay, I'm using a PS5 controller, so it's the middle button. Okay. Yeah, let's call some folks.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
Octo camo's from 4.
Pricey new jet damage, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert.
And me on my way to make a below average video. Literally me, bro. Me right now.
If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is
Bro
not
should have
an
deployed with some fucking
There is no
Gatorade,
need to
like.
hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe and stay focused on your mission.
Also, I just realized they had like some character bios that are written really small,
There is always a chance the MQ was spotted before you drop
like
them.
age
I would not be
56.
surprised if hostile
height.
cyborgs were already en route to your
Okay.
position.
A little welcoming party wouldn't be so bad. I could use a warm-up.
Enough with the attitude, Raiden. It's time to be serious.
He was actually joking
No
there.
game. I need
Raiden
your
like
focus.
never jokes.
Many people are counting on you, and I don't just mean here at Maverick.
You don't need to remind me of that.
Good. The last thing we need is another clever cowboy shipped back to us in pieces. On Codec is fine. Just be sure you are serious on the battlefield.
Your enemies will be.
Yes, sir.
His like character is very contentious in this game because a lot of fans I recall are like, oh, Raiden is like, why is he like a violent murderer after MGS2 and 4? And even here he's kind of like sarcastic in the codex, but then in game he is like deathly serious.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad.
Age 31.
They've basically got control of the entire town.
Kevin.
And are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate
Oh,
their
there's some
commanding
crazy
officers,
lightning
it's got a
outside.
pretty
I don't know
quick-
if you guys can hear that. Okay. Courtney.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking
She's
good.
only 23?
GPS and audio visual.
Bro, she's working for Lockheed Martin at age 23. What the hell?
Damage levels, check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar, check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime.
Oh, so she's
something
a
important
save
happens in the
lady.
field.
Okay.
But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
I didn't know I could do that.
Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
I can manually
Yeah,
save in this
the
game.
basic system's exactly the same. So, did you
That's
wanna save?
cool. Yeah, I'll save. What? I had no idea.
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed.
Are you working on any videos,
Reacted
Soul?
Faster. Coordinated better.
I'm curious. You too, Don.
You can't think.
I forget if we talked about that in the previous streams. It's been a few weeks.
Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
Okay. Let's just talk to Doctor. Actually, before I talk to Doctor, I'm curious if I can customize anything. When you begin customization, when you exit, you will restart story mode from the last checkpoint. That's weird. I'm gonna wait on that then. VR mesh and send? Okay, I don't want to do that. Let's talk to Doctor then.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Age 64,
Go ahead,
East
Doc.
Germany.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more...
And that's where we have to rip out
messy, you
people's
might say.
spines.
Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly.
Okay, so I can still
before
heal
your
myself
fall falls over.
with their drops,
Basically,
but
harvest their organs before their
obviously,
body can
like,
even hit the ground.
pulling out their
Rather
spine
gruesome,
and getting that is more
I
effective
think
for my health. Okay.
Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that.
Yeah, he's a Liberian.
But what then?
Yeah.
Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone.
Oh.
No nation, no ethnic group.
Okay.
I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
What?
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
The desire to feel fear,
Yeah.
to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fear. This
I can kind of see that.
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
That's actually pretty interesting. Like, that whole conversation, I had no idea Raiden thought that about himself. So, like, for those who don't know, Raiden, his real name is Jack. He was born in Liberia, and he's not Liberian ethnically, obviously, because he's a white guy. But he was born in Liberia. But then he moved to America when he was young. But now he's saying he doesn't even identify as either. He's just like, I'm my own man, is what he says. Kind of like, I wouldn't say harsh, but a little bit radical of a mindset. It's interesting. Also, the whole funny conversation where Doctor was like, "Oh, you Americans love your gore movies, don't you?" That's pretty meta. It's pretty meta. And also, it's also interesting to note where he was like, "Oh, people in countries that are not afflicted by like major conflicts." He was saying like Germany, Japan, Russia, maybe not nowadays, but he was like, "Oh, like, you know, you guys like horror, gore movies because you don't really face the reality of that yourself." That's kind of interesting. I can see that mindset, definitely. Like, people like that thrill factor that they don't experience themselves in like a safe way. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Soul, I've had my idea of Banjo-Kazooie video, but script writing has been hard for me to do lately, honestly. But my script so far is much larger than my Super Mario Sunshine video already. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one, Soul. I feel you on that, because script writing is pretty difficult for me too. Like, I was planning on starting the Metal Gear Rising script that I talked about in my YouTube post a few weeks ago, but I only started this week because I've just been so busy at work, and then it's like, oh man, I'm so tired after work. I don't have the creative energy to, like, you know, think of ideas, put pen to paper. I get you there. It's difficult, but it's a process. I feel like, at least for me, I'm creative in spurts. So like, I can sit down for a few hours and write some stuff, and I'll get a lot done. But then there'll be maybe a day or two where it's like, I don't have it in me to write, you know, because it does take some, like, you know, you have to be in the right mindset, the right energy space too, to kind of, you know, really put out your best work and really like consolidate your ideas, you know. My schedule work has been flip-flopping lately, so trying to be consistent with things in general has been a bit hard. I feel you on that too, yeah, man. This is a busy time of the year for me. Been getting a lot of stuff done at my actual job, and so that's impacted a little bit of the scheduling of things for me as well. I feel you on that. Okay. Oh, fight time?
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh?
All right, let's get into it.
Very incoming hit. Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while
There we go.
on the offensive.
Can I get a double? Oh, a double! Hell yeah. That's still so satisfying. Let's see if I can get this guy's, like, left hand. Where's his left hand? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Maybe it's only specific enemies have it. I worked my first opening shift yesterday, actually, and with being someone who worked closing shifts for years, it felt hella jarring. Oh, okay.
Had your fill?
Yeah, taking on new roles can be a little bit...
Take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating.
A little bit daunting.
Cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jack.
Also working customer service, like, I know how tough that is. I've been there.
Fortune could resist, and cyborgs are still human, real thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, They still don't even.
Oh, that handle makes like a question mark, kind of.
With SOP out of the picture,
I just realized on her mug.
Edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all
Hmm.
muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
It's a bit harsh, Raiden.
Vending machines full of blood.
Easy
This
there,
guy.
Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn.
He's so edgy.
It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway,
Yeah, his character's kind of weird in this game.
let's get to work. Time to
He's
introduce
like
peace.
they said that's cold even for you, Raiden. I mean, Raiden's not like a cold guy. He's a little bit emo. I wouldn't call him cold until now. That was a little bit harsh. Zandatsu tutorial is now playable via VR missions. Okay. We know how to use it though. I'm taking so long that the game I finished, the game I joked about needed. I can't English right now. I'm taking so long. The game I finished, the game I joked about needing to finish in the video before the video was made. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Maybe I just can't comprehend English, but it sounds like you made a joke about finishing a game in a video before releasing the video, and you actually finished the game before releasing the video. That's what I understand.
This is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline.
Okay.
Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral.
Mistral, I remember her.
Captain.
So
She's like the first real boss of the game.
Bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the
Oh, this is a
refinery.
thing.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Okay. Okay, that's what you meant? Okay. Yeah, just making sure. I feel like the more I stream, the less streamer brain I have, but it's still there in small amounts. Just because, you know, you're multitasking and focusing on, oh, is the stream good? Is the audio good? Is chat good? So it's good to know I'm not crazy. Okay.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Oh, that guy? Okay. Yeah, I recall doing a stealth kill here. Yeah. Yeah, I still remember that. Can I get his hand? No. I'll get his spine. So cool.
Excellent, Raiden.
Cool. Streamer brain is leaving me with not streaming as much. It's a real phenomenon.
Take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display.
Oh yeah, this was like a detective mode
Civilians
thing.
are still in the city.
I recall.
That is not good.
Okay. Yeah, there's like this detective mode. It's weird because the game is not about stealth at all, but you can use this. I remember it being an option. I left streamer brain to be honest. I probably won't stream again unless it's for a milestone. Fair enough. Yeah, I stream because it mostly gives me an excuse to play video games, honestly. Because without it, I find it hard to convince myself to play games nowadays, as bad as that sounds. Just because, you know, life...
This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, can I save him from here?
Easier. Supposed to have driven them all away already. So, self-defense, right? Easy. No, please, I have family.
Yeah, let me kill this guy. I think that's the first time I saved him. I normally don't know how to save this guy. Oh, did I kill him? Is he dead? No way. I thought I saved his life. That sucks. How do I save him? I kind of want to restart this. Hey, yeah, how do I save this guy? I've been iffy on if I want to make videos or stream because I like both. Yeah, I feel like if I know I'm not in the space to write, or if I just want to break from writing, then I stream. Like for example today, like I've been writing a little bit since the start of this week, and I'm like, you know, I'll give myself a break from writing. I'm like about halfway done with my script. I'll just play some video games. That's kind of the way I see it. It's like a break.
What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. We're supposed to have driven them all away already. So, self-defense, right?
Okay, that guy is definitely still alive, right? He's still there. I saved him, right? Oh no, he died! Okay, so maybe I have to kill these two and then quickly go up there and kill that guy? Or maybe I kill him first with the stealth. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. Okay, let's not attract attention to ourselves. Oh, that guy's gonna see me over there. Let's wait for him to turn around. Okay. There we go, and then we can kill the guys beneath the balcony. Over here. Hopefully this should work.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Boom. Got your ass. And then we're gonna kill your friend. Fuck you up. Don't kill my guy. Is that it?
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
Oh, I've never seen this.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
Nice, we actually got him. I don't think I've ever done that. Bye-bye.
You are headed out of the operation zone. Head to the waypoint marked on your Soliton radar.
Okay, cool. Any secrets around here?
Return to your designated route, Raiden. Check the coordinates
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
Soliton
yeah.
radar.
I think that's all there is here. Oh, I found a thing. Grenade. I remember using the items in this game is kind of awkward. Yeah, you have to press this and then you have to like get it out. It's kind of weird. Okay. Cool. Oh, the geckos. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot. These were tough for me on my first playthrough. Let's see if I can do better against them now. I want to focus on him. Let's kill him. Oh, the vocals are kicking in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, he's okay. Shit. Oh, fuck him up. Oh, that is so fucking cool. This game is awesome. God damn. Oh shit. Okay, I fucked that up. Oh, that's how you do a launcher? So triangle? Wait. Triangle? Okay, pause into that. Gotcha. Oh, hello. There we go. And we go down. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna be using that some more. That's so cool.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for the...
Let me mess around with Raiden's like move set. Is there a move list? Help. Here we go. Okay. Oh, we can do a launcher even with the light attack too. Let me try that out. Oh, okay. It's an air launcher, but I don't go up with them, I think. Yeah. Okay. Strong attack, right back kick, triple kick. Okay, that's just triple triangle. Yeah. Tornado slash is triangle square. Wait. Triangle square. Gotcha. Okay. Stab kick. Okay. Wait. Triangle, square, triangle. Gotcha. Okay. Triangle, square is a tornado slash, and they can do that. Cool. Stab kick, cross slice, low roundhouse, ankle slicer. Rolling Thunder. Okay, I know Rolling Thunder. Heel drop. Triangle slide pause. Ooh, that's cool. That's fucking cool, okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna spend too much longer. I just love looking at like move lists in action games and fighting games. Even if I don't use all of it, it's just cool to know it's there. Okay. Triangle, wait. Triangle, square, triangle. That's cool. I kind of want to try out this move more. Yeah, that heel drop thing is kind of cool. I messed that up. This triangle, pause, square, triangle. What up? Okay, let's not eat shit. Oh shit. Okay, I need to pause more. Yeah, I need to pause more if I want to get that exact move. Oh. Damn. Okay. Let's reposition. Rocket? Shit. Ooh, nice parry. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not gonna use that move because it's a little bit too slow. This tornado slash is pretty good. Instead, we're getting the parry, but he jumps back after those hits, so it's hard to land the counter. Yeah, it's hard to land the counter on these geckos. Okay. Let's get some electrolytes. Fuck, I messed that up. Shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Damn, we're getting the parry, but they jump back. Shit. We might die. What was that? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Yo, this game is definitely as hard as I remember. I kind of like it though. I really like the challenge there. So like, I think what messed me up was I was so tunnel visioned on trying to land a specific combo. But really, I think in the beginning of the game, let me just focus on counter attacking more. Let's do that, because that was kind of working out for me. I just wasn't getting the full value of the parry because the geckos jump back, even when you counter them. So I think let's just focus on blocking attacks instead of a full parry, instead of landing specific combos. Okay, let's not do that, but The idea was there. Just the execution was flawed. Block. There we go. Oh, this is okay. This is a contextual thing. There we go. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Nice. Hell yeah. Point blank RPG is insane. Oh, the slide by is insane. Yo, this game. That was bad. That was bad. There we go. That's what I wanted. Fuck yeah, dude. Boom. I fucked it up. Already? Okay. Oh, I almost got it on him. I meant to block. There we fucking go. That is satisfying. Fuck him up. I love this game, dude. Fuck yeah. That's everyone. No? Okay. Okay, now that's everyone, right? Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I was really locked in there. I was really enjoying this. Okay. Oh, what's up, Gruage? You did not miss Ace Attorney. We're gonna play that soon. The alarm on the health bar sounds exactly like the alarm on my fridge when it's been... Yes! No, you're right, because that's like across the Metal Gear games when you're low on health. That's the sound it makes. And when I hear my fridge, if it's open for too long, it makes that same sound. I know what you're talking about. Gru is your fridge in Metal Gear. Literally, dude. A lot of, like, I think my parents have like a Samsung fridge. Whenever I go to their house, I can't not hear the low health, like, Metal Gear sound effect. Oh, an RPG. Good thing we looked around. Any other secrets? Yes. Do I need it? Do I need a thing to unlock this? I think so. Let me call the Codec team. What's going on?
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically a slow process, not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Right.
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed,
Okay.
you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know, but...
The standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
Yep.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Doctor said get good.
Simple.
Get good, Raiden.
Raiden, you need to save?
Yeah, sure. It's kind of cool I'm already...
Save complete.
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier about the stress that comes with...
I'm already finding things I didn't
PMC work can be traumatic.
look through on my
for
first playthrough.
If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs. Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need a better understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military aren't here to provide that. They can't. We need civilian voices like mine here too.
You're right. Just take care of yourself.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I might have saved your ass.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Come on, I'm not that... Oh, son of a...
Please tell me that was a joke.
That's kind of cool. I feel like, bro, put Cyborg Courtney in Metal Gear Rising 2. Why not? That was kind of a fun codec.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Roger that. Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC. Registered in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate PMCs too closely.
And of course they
Looks
don't.
like almost all of their actual business is handled outside the States, though. Says here their financials are handled by a separate company based in St. Kitts and Nevis.
The preferred tax haven of megacorps everywhere.
Okay.
Probably why they incorporated in Delaware in the first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling it all through the Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though. There's still a lot we don't know about them, but they've definitely been starting a lot of fires lately. They're a PMC in name only. What a name it is. Guess War Profiteers Incorporated was taken. But that's their business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace. Reignite conflicts, and walk off with all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction.
Ah.
They also have ties to the drug trade, human trafficking.
Sounds like a real class act.
All the fun stuff? Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Gruage? I don't know if I asked that. How you doing, man?
The stealth craft made it back to...
I think you're... Gruage, I think you're right.
Safe and sound.
Because Phil Lamar, he also voiced previous Metal Gear characters. He was, I think Vamp, the vampire dude from MGS2.
Well, an old Soviet army friend gave me discount. He runs a PMC specializing in airborne warfare.
An Air Force for hire? That's a new one.
Ever since SOP, Merc started to fill more and more regular combat duties. SOP ended, but the trend did not. Most every modern military relies on PMC support in one way or another.
Good news for Maverick, I suppose. Anyway, that's quite the little jet your friend has. I was expecting a lot of turbulence coming in that low, but she was smooth as silk. Didn't feel like I was a bird exactly, but probably the next best thing.
The MQ-133C uses a brand new type of active
It's pretty interesting hearing like Raiden's voice through the codec, because he sounds more like normal Raiden from like MGS2 and 4. I always thought his voice direction in this game was so like growly, you know?
There are only 3 of them.
But here I can hear the old Raiden more. I like that.
It is fitted specially for Cyborg, so maybe demand is a bit low now, but I think that will change soon, eh?
It's funny. Its guts are all bleeding edge, but from the outside, it looks almost retro.
Until recently, stealth aircraft design was focused on radar-absorbing materials and improving aerodynamics. But lately, engineers are trying to use the shape of the craft to do more than improve gas mileage. Maneuverability is a low priority. This kind of plane is not meant for dogfighting, after all.
And we can afford all this? I hate to ask, but will we clear a profit on this op?
You need not worry about such things. But yes, we should be fine. Where the proper equipment can make or break a mission, we should have the best. That miss with the anti-air missile last month was a painful reminder of this lesson.
Ah, yeah. I see what you mean.
He sounds so much like the old Raiden. I really do like that. I feel like his voice direction, maybe just in the cutscenes, was very over the top, but here he sounds more grounded, like his old self. Doing all right. Woke up way too late and missed a job video interview. Oh no, okay. I shouldn't have played Tomodachi all night. I've heard that game is so addictive and really fun. That's cool. Is it only on Switch 2? Because I only have a Switch 1 still. Sucks to hear about the interview though. It's fine, it was an AI interview? What do you mean AI interview? Is that a thing now? Sia Bunnings. Was that the name of the company? I don't know. AI interview. What is that? Does like an AI, like does literally like an AI ask you questions, and they just gather your responses? I've never heard of that. That sounds dystopic though, if that's the case. That really sounds bad. Also, if it's scheduled, so you're scheduled to talk with an AI? What? If it's just an AI, couldn't it just record your responses at any time? I don't get it.
Right and wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position.
Is it this box?
From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal.
Okay.
Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Yeah, what's up? What does that do? Oh, VR mission? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Well, maybe it'll be cool for like extra combat stuff after I beat the game, but right now, eh. Yeah, first I did an AI written interview, and they asked me to record myself answering 3 questions. They emailed me saying I had 24 hours to respond. An AI written interview? What does that mean? AI written interview. That sounds like, dude, they can't even have people do interviews anymore in person? Like talking to a chatbot, what the fuck? For an interview is crazy. Oh, this is Blade Wolf. Yeah. That's insane. Oh shit, I forgot about this. That is cool as hell. Dude, the cinematography, the action like choreography in this.
And you are?
It's so cool.
I am IF prototype LQ84I. IF prototype. Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
Just to suffer. Yeah, how does an AI... Speaking of AI chatbots... This dude's gonna do Grooge's interview?
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
Yeah.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Oh.
Your taunting is pointless.
Got his ass. Oh fuck yeah, this song. For Bunnings, which is crazy. It's basically Aussie Home Depot. Oh wow. They do not need a chatbot. It sounds like Snake. Yeah, right, it has that like growly, like raspiness in his voice in this game. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Ooh, nice parry. Hell yeah. Oh shit, air combo. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna remember that combo. Triangle, pause, square, triangle. Alright. Your lackeys are coming. Fine. Oh, 3. Can I get a 3 in 1? 3 in 1? 1, 2. I got 2. I'll take that. That was badass.
Even you are really human.
Oh shit, okay. Let's not focus on combos. Ah, got his ass. Oh, he didn't go in the air. Oh shit. Blocked. Blocked. Got him. Got him. Nice. That was satisfying.
Help me.
Okay, geckos. Just one of them? Dude, the guitar. Love it. Ooh. Got the parry, but he jumped back. Oh, the vocals coming in. Fuck him up. Dude, the action, the flow of the gameplay in this game is so nice. Bring it on. Vocals. Blocked. I remember this boss gave me so much trouble in my first playthrough all those years ago. Now it's not so bad. Got him. Finish him with the combo. Got him. Triangle, square, triangle, and finish him now. That was beautiful. Sorry, doggy, but you gotta go. Dude, I cooked his ass. That was pretty smooth.
Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on divine.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Yo. What would an AI know about job interviews? At the Home Depot. Oh, I hear combat music. We doing some stealth? Oh yeah, let's do some stealth. Can I sneak behind him? Nope. Never mind. Oh! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get his spine! Hiya! Ow. Oh, no air combo for you? Got his ass. Oh, dude, I fucking love that. It's so satisfying. God, I feel like a teenager again. I love this shit. Oh, hello. Okay, okay. We running? Okay. This is some like Ninja Gaiden shit. Oh my god. I do not remember this. It's so Ninja Gaiden coded, holy. Yeah, this is some Ninja Gaiden shit, dude. What the hell? We fighting helicopters. I remember these guys were annoying. Hold on. I remember now. Okay, I think the game wants us to use the stupid weapons. Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, let me use the goddamn... These weapons are so awkward to use because you have to pause the game and select them and then watch this. How do I... Yeah, you have to equip it. It doesn't feel right. You have to reload? I'm just out of missiles, I think. RPG? Helicopter's stunned. Oh, AI error is what it says. Shit. Oh! That was not good. What? It went through him! Okay. Alright, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Let's go up here. Oh, we got another missile. Let's use that. Okay. There we go. What? What happened? Oh, we're running up. Okay. Fuck yeah. Nice. B rank? Okay, fine. Our first B. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm really liking this game, man. I was scared I wouldn't like it as much after playing like Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden, but it still holds up pretty damn well. I don't think it's as in-depth necessarily, but I mean, it's not like it's shallow either. It's still pretty fun. Like mechanically, there's a lot going on.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies. Hey, we are just... Well, we can't let him...
Oh, another civilian to save?
Waste him. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No, please. I will do anything.
Oh no, did he die? No, they killed him. Let me see if I can save him. This one might be way too tough though, because there's a lot of enemies around. Let's see what I can do. No, they saw me. Did they kill? Yeah, they killed the guy immediately. Fuck. We'll give it 2 more tries. Maybe let's not run. Let's not run.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Well, we can't let him give away our position. Waste him. We'll fill out the...
Nope. Is my guy okay? I think he might be dead. He's dead. God damn it. Alright, last try. This is really tough. There's just so many enemies around.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Well, we can't give away the...
No, they shot him. I saw. Dude, okay, that's way too tough. That's way too tough. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'll watch like a YouTube video later on how to best do that. Oh, get his ass. And they're using like the gliders suit things from MGS4. That's kind of cool. Like Raging Raven from that game. Bring his ass down. Nice. Give me your spine. Hell yeah. Okay. Any secrets around here? Oh, I feel like there's something up here. Yep. What the f... Oh, hello. Give me that. Let's try that again. Okay. Do we just jump? Nah, that's fucked up. Maybe we go here. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking, we get to Mistral. Yeah, I feel like Mistral's coming up soon. We'll get to that first boss.
Only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
Oh, left hand.
Any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Oh, gotcha. I was wondering, how do we find out? How do we find out who has the left hand we need? Okay, the target's way over there. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys first. Already, okay. Give me that. Alright. Another one. I got his left arm. I think I fucked it up. I got his left arm, but then I cut it. Damn, that is hard. Okay. Again, I cut off his left arm, and then I press the stick again, and I fuck it up. Okay. His right arm. Alright, well, we got his arm anyways. Okay.
Bravo! Excellent.
That's gonna be tough to like get the non-story related ones.
It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the original Metal Gear Rising, as I was researching for this video, because if you don't know, this game was actually the product of a canceled game, and the canceled version of this game was going to show how Raiden got his cyborg body that shows up in MGS4. Because in the mainline games, it's never really explained how Raiden became a cyborg. It just kind of implied that he was forcefully turned into a cyborg. Oh shit! I parried his parry like twice. That was cool. Give me your left hand. I got his arm. I got his arm. Shit. Can I hit someone? God damn. Give me that. Nice. Oh, got his ass. And I fucked it up. There we go. That was sick. Oh my god. That little like triple kick combo. So fucking cool. Not doing too good on the ranks, but that was fun. Platinum Games, man, they know how to make some badass like action in both gameplay and the cutscenes, bro. And I don't even think they make the most mechanically in-depth games, but they're always satisfying. This reminds me, I need to play more Ninja Gaiden 4. I only played that game for like an hour on stream months ago. I need to play more of that. Even if it's not on stream, just I gotta play it in my own time. All right, we can get up there. No? Okay, maybe there's another way. Here we go. Anything around here?
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go here. Camera's kind of fucking weird. What's this? A grenade. I'll only use grenades if I'm desperate. But it's good to have. Hollow chip. What does that do? Okay, another cutscene. Okay, Garmin, record.
Dolzaev.
Dolzaev. That is definitely Mistral. Bro, she's a cyborg. She does not give a shit about your little pistol.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Your cortisol spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet.
Yo.
All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
So dramatic. Bro had a cortisol spike and had to farm for order real quick. Raiden, your cortisol levels have spiked. Yeah, Doctor. It was just that damn Foyd cyborg. Oh, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. Oh, I got his arm. Let's go. Okay, so maybe now the game will let me get left arms now that I did that manual one. Or mandatory one.
Was in that man's holographic memory.
Yeah, okay. I think I had to do the mandatory one first, and then the game was like, alright, now you can get them for real. Or maybe just specific people have them, and they show up now. Hello. Can I get your arm? Nope. Hell yeah. I hear a gecko. Where are you? Dude, this slide is way too OP. You can slide into Zandatsu. You just run up to people. Hello. Slide. Fuck him up. Hiya! Love it. Love it. Slide move too OP. Way too OP. That is too good. Put Raiden in Smash Bros, give him this move, instant top tier. Instant top tier. They can destruct some of the environment here. It's cool. Okay. I wonder if there's anything special if I destroy all this. Nope. Give me that.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh, there's an optional fight? Let's check it out. What's going on?
Up above you.
What? Above? Oh no! All these goddamn choppers? Okay, let's There we go. That was easy. Not bad. Boom. All right. And your friend is going back up in the air. Do I have? I do have one RPG. There we go. Okay, run up the missiles now? Yeah. Easy. Easy. There we go. No damage. Give me that S. Hell yeah. Alright. The combat's really clicking with me. I gotta say, now that I'm not button mashing like I was when I first played it.
End of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're almost done with the level. It's gonna be the boss fight here. Unless we have to go through this whole factory. That I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Ooh, some dwarf gecko. I remember these little fucks from MGS4. Cut him up. Cool.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
More of them? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Ah. Hiya! Ow. Gotcha. Ah. Get this shit off me! Who's left? Nice. Doing pretty solid on the ranks, not that bad. B is the lowest so far. Okay. Did I leave anything down there? I don't think so.
Dolzaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Alright, some stealth. Simple enough. Jam grenade. Oh, like a, what's it called? Chaff? Let's try using that. 3D, what is this? A display that uses stealth camouflage technology to refract light into a 3D image. It'll take more than a girly magazine to get the attention of emotion suppressed cyborgs. This should do the trick. Okay, so that's like the Playboy magazine in the previous games. EA grenade. Let's try using this. Yeah, it's a chaff grenade. Cool. Cool effect. It's like a modern version of it.
Active IR sensors in the area.
Uh-oh.
Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Yeah, walked into a bunch of those sensors. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, he fucked me up. Got his ass. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, I keep fucking that up, but doesn't matter. Can I get your left arm? Nope. Get off. A lot of stuff here. And let's avoid you. There we go. A lot of sensors. Oh, there's one right there. Ah! Did not see that. Fuck him up. Oh shit. What is shooting at me? The turrets? Okay. Too OP. That slide move is too OP. Ooh. Oh shit. These damn turrets. Let's get rid of those. Okay, I don't know if I can go all the way up there. Yeah, they're fucking me up. They're fucking me up. Let's go up here. Actually managed to lose them. Okay. Hello. This is weird. There we go. It's so funny how this game tries to keep like the stealth stuff from Metal Gear. It just feels so jarring. Oh, I got his left hand. There we go.
More Patriot intel.
Nice.
Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
All right. Nope. Fuck out of here. I have to wait for the alerts. Okay. Oh, I think we're at the top of the factory. Yeah, boss fight time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolzaev, where is he?
Dolzaev. Oh, I should have done some more
I
codex.
can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
Maybe I can do some during the boss fight. That'd be interesting.
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes.
She has like high heel shoes.
Liberian, but white as snow. A natural born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
Little fun fact.
Own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You and I aren't so different, Spider-Man.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that.
It's basically Raiden. You and I aren't so different, Spider-Man.
In Iraq, in Afghanistan, I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
Weirdo.
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull.
Okay.
My enemies fell like domino, one after another.
Zam!
Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey.
Oh, I remember this is like a freaky ass cutscene.
And then, I met him.
Yeah, this shit's about to get real freaky.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing.
Did you meet Armstrong?
His ideals gave my
He's basically like Big Boss for these
ideals,
freaks.
Jack.
Yeah, he's like Big Boss.
I protect the weak.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, there's some hesitancy in that answer.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I remember. This shit is so weird. What's with the reaction? Why is she rolling her eyes? You gotta keep it Metal Gear somehow. Little hint of what's the word I'm looking for? Sensuality.
Yum.
It's a cool design though. Cool boss design. All right, here we go. Went from we're not so different Spider-Man to we're completely different Goblin. Okay, before this boss fight starts, I should have called these guys before. I wanted to hear more of their dialogue, so I hate to interrupt this cool boss fight, but let me call them.
This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet crack like whip to attack.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Definitely suits her.
It does not work like anything I have seen before.
I got some nice music though.
I cannot tell where her attack will land. And even if you manage to parry, it may be hard to counterattack.
Yeah, I need to take care of that thing first.
When you see it go slack, be ready. If it hits, you have no chance of countering.
Okay.
Ryder, you all right? That is one freaky lady.
You said it.
Maybe she just needs to meet the right guy. I could slip her your number.
Ah.
That's okay, man. I'm good. Besides, shouldn't you be worried about saving your own ass at the moment?
Well, yeah. Just thinking about how I'm gonna handle this.
If you're looking for advice, try hitting up Boris. Dr. might have some info.
I love how they still give advice like the old Metal Gear games, even though it's an action game. And normally you'd just be fighting. It's a cool detail.
Cool, the way she stomps on those tripods, just tosses them around. I feel so sorry for those little guys.
You feel sorry for robots sent to kill me?
Well, I mean, they're kind of cute, right? How they scamper around. They're like little mice.
You call that cute? I'd call it creepy.
Not at all. Trust me, ask any girl and they'll say the exact same thing.
Okay.
Sure, Courtney. I'll get right on that.
All right, whatever. You want to save or what?
Sure, why not?
Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
Oh, that conversation reminds me. I got this cool. I think I showed it in the Discord. I got this cool fucking. I completely forgot I had this here. This like Metal Gear Rising Special Edition thing I got from Japan, and inside it, I think I sent pictures. I'm not gonna unbox it because I have it in the box right now. But on the Discord, I sent pictures. I have like those little hand robot ball things. There's a figure of that in there. I think I sent a picture in the Discord, but that conversation just reminded me.
So she
If I had that opened up, I would show it off.
arm composed of tripods. I cannot imagine how she controls such a thing all on her own, but it is quite intriguing.
Stay with me here, Doc. I need to destroy it, not study it.
Yes, but just look at it. How it doubles as a weapon. So elegant, so
Yeah, his mind is just fixated on how he can make this himself.
Pull it tight to lock it solid. And even should you destroy it, she can simply construct a new one using nearby tripods.
Ugh, this is gonna take forever.
Not necessarily. Until a new prosthesis is formed, she is defenseless, you know. There is your chance. Of course, you must still be wary of the tripod arm unit once it is detached. Even if she cannot wield it, she could resort to throwing it at you. The electrolytes in the fuel cells of those units are highly explosive should they have a detonator.
Okay. That was more strategy. Let's just get back into the fight. Alright. Cool ass music. Ooh, parries. Oh, but she's getting away every time. Look at that. That was cool. Ooh. Oh, I see. Hit the blues. Hit the blue parts. Okay. Nice. The music is so nice. Hello. Oh, wait, run away? Where is she? Okay. Oh shit, she got me good. Nice. Hit the blue. There we go. Where is she? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, hit the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Was there supposed to be a blue thing? Okay, I don't know.
Playtime is over.
Alright. Oh shit, okay. Okay, this got a double hit. There we go. Hit that. Ooh, air combo? Not really. Oh, there we go.
Something special just for you.
What's up? Oh shit. Oh shit. Camera angle kind of fucked me up. Nice, nice. We going down? Oh, vocals. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, thought I blocked it. Oh shit, that's a grab, yep. Orange means grab, okay. That's a grab. Get off me! Get this shit off me! Block. Oh shit. Try to grab the item. There we go.
Don't you want to play?
Can I parry that? She's almost dead. Nope. Oh shit, what? Oh, convenient liquid nitrogen? Okay. Love to see it. Fuck her up. Cool. Really easy boss fight, I can't lie, but the spectacle is really cool. Music is nice. Pretty cool. I think Blade Wolf is a harder fight than her.
I lost.
How is she talking? I forgot they do this.
So this is how they first.
They have these codec calls after they're exploded.
Farkos.
Wait. No.
How are you talking?
I'm sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But
No. You will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
The Timonka.
They had like a toxic relationship, him and the guy with the gun.
Mister, you never...
Was that like my love or something? I don't remember that guy with the gun.
You killed her!
Who is this guy?
Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender.
Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
What's up?
With Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
What?
But now, they will be free!
What? What the hell's going on?
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
Crazy.
Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
What the hell? Okay. Cool. I think that went pretty well. I learned a lot of new stuff that I didn't do on my first playthrough or know about. I wish I did a little bit more codex. I didn't think about it. I was so in the moment of the gameplay, but I think I still did quite a few of them. That was pretty good. Combat rank B. I'll take it. Oh, we got Mistral's weapon. That's cool. Customize Raiden's body. Oh, here we go. We can customize stuff now. Oh, original cyborg body. Whoa, it has the mask too. That is so cool. A recreation of a cyborg body used by Raiden during the Guns of the Patriots incident. Functionally obsolete and boasting an obviously unnatural jaw, its battlefield potential is extremely limited. Oh, I wonder if you like debuff yourself by equipping this, or if it's just cosmetic. Oh, and they have Gray Fox. I never got these. A chassis patterned after Gray Fox's body circa the Shadow Moses incident, but functionally equivalent to recent cyborg bodies. Oh, so this is good. Though it was termed an exoskeleton in those days before the advent of modern cybernetic technology, it could not be taken on and off at will. White armor. Equipped with self-recovery nanopaste and electrolyte packs, a large amount of cyborg healing and regeneration allows the white custom body to excel in a force support role. Reminds one of medic support personnel's uniforms. Oh, so this one is more like health-oriented. Inferno. Created as a body intended to serve in mid-range fire support role. The wide variety and number of equipped grenades makes this body particularly deadly. Can't talk well right now. So I didn't know that these are also like, these have buffs. I've seen these before. I didn't know they gave like specific perks kind of. So this is good against UAVs, tanks, attack helicopters, and anti-infantry weapon systems. Cool. I'm really fascinated by this original body. Do I have enough to get this? I do. I kind of want to use this. Nice. Wait, these are all really cheap. Yeah, I want to use the Gray Fox one. Hell yeah. Let's equip this MGS4 suit though. That's so cool looking. Functionally obsolete. It's kind of cool that it like comments on how outdated it is just relative to the time period of the game. It's kind of cool. Foxblade. High frequency blade used by X Foxhound. Ooh, Gray Fox. After he was outfitted with the cyborg ninja chassis by Dr. Clark, Ray Fox's soul still echoes through the blade. That's so fucking cool. What? That is so cool. This doesn't mention that we got this from Olga, though, from MGS2. That's where this came from. What else do we have? Unique weapon. Oh, the pole arm. Let's get that for sure. Equipped. Skill. Defensive, offensive. Updated version of more feedback to Oh, I remember this move. You can sidestep stuff. Aerial parry. That sounds crazy. I don't know if I ever used that. Thunder strike. Channel air pressure into a shockwave? That sounds badass. I want to use that. I don't remember using half of these moves. Even one of them, I don't even think. Life, yeah, let's upgrade that. Only 8k. Reduce the amount of damage taken. Yeah, let's get that. Only have 7k left. Fuel cells, yeah, I can't get that. Can I upgrade my HF blade? Hold on. I've been in and out of stream doing my own thing, but Basil and Ordon, I got a question for you both. Yeah, what's up, man? Strength +1 absorption to absorb electrolytes. Energy, we're just the amount of energy used. I kind of want to just do more damage. That's cool. All right, that's all the upgrades I can get. Yes. So I think I'm gonna end MGR here for now. I'm gonna go on to Phoenix Wright, but I want to see how my new skin looks in gameplay. Oh, sorry, I said Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney, you know what I mean. 573. I thought this was a pig at first.
Yep, all set.
Oh yeah, the sombrero
Conspicuous just walking the street.
and poncho fit. Yeah.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah.
This guy.
Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully, anyone who knows you will find their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
I love that Blade Wolf is now a guy. He's now a character. He's our guy now. Bro's driving like a 2013 Tesla. Look at that. Insane fit. Insane fit. Oh my god. A mariachi player. What's with that hat? Auto mode.
Adios, amigos.
What a freak. Let's just forget we saw anything. Raiden is so goofy in this game, I love it. He's so inconsistent, but like in the funnest way possible. Ooh, MGS4.
Let's get started. Your mission's to investigate.
Yo, I love the effect on that visor, like the translucent kind of look.
According to the intel from our client,
that looks so cool.
Illegal waste into those sewers. FYI. They're also
I love like the translucent like stuff on like his shoulders and like his back.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about
really
it.
Cool.
We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste...
Also, sorry, I know you're sharing some stuff, Soul. Let me...
Sneak into the lab and see if you can find...
I just want to check out this suit first. And I'll check out what you're saying.
Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
He laughed at saying stealth is a specialty.
Not
Come on, man.
Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh,
Yep.
right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Yo. Yeah, the jaw looks really like jarring now that I'm looking at this old design. Because at the beginning of the game, he didn't have that.
Right.
Like he has a similar looking body.
These are patrolling the sewers. Exercise.
Yeah. He had a similar looking like kind of body, but it definitely looked a little bit different. Like this does look a little bit older in comparison. A really cool look though. And I love that visor. Oh, that's so cool. It's even here too. Whoa. That is so sick. I love that. Okay. Enough gushing. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, you had a question, Soul. Since I'm awful with wording things and whatnot, would either of you be willing to go over my script and give feedback on when it's done? Yeah, you can send it whenever, man. I'll give it a look. I'm not a professional writer at all, but I do a lot of writing, obviously for videos and even at my job. So I have like some, I guess you could say like tribal knowledge of how I like to write things and how I like to structure things. So I'd be willing to like give some comments, give some feedback for sure. And you don't have to wait until it's done. Whenever you're comfortable with sharing, I'm down to look at it. Phoenix Wright is still correct, considering the fourth game is called Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. I need to play Apollo. I've heard of that character, Apollo Justice. I feel like I've seen him. He has like pointy hair. I don't know anything about him, but I've seen him around. Have you played Apollo at all? I know one of my close friends has. Yeah, there's like a ton of Ace Attorney games, right? There's like 7 of them, I think. There's a lot. But okay, anyways, pretty sure the game. Let me just save with Courtney here. So I'll save manually, and then we're gonna switch over to Ace Attorney.
Can't believe Dolzaev blew himself up.
Pretty common terror tactic. You don't usually see the leaders doing it, though. It's one thing to get your flock pumped up on the glory of dying for the cause, but it's not often they actually go through with it themselves.
You gotta have a public face, after all. The guy who gets to claim responsibility on the evening news.
In a weird way, Dolzaev showed some serious dedication. Not that I'm about to praise him for it.
Yeah, still a terrorist. A suicide bomber in the end.
If that's what you want to call him. Still, he kind of failed at it.
How so?
Well, all that explosion did was put a dent in Abkhazia's budget. Or Russia's, really. They're the ones rebuilding the refinery. The coup didn't work out. He couldn't overthrow the government. He was barely a blip on Russia's radar.
So, you're saying the bombing didn't accomplish any of his goals? He did it just because he was cornered? Sounds more like just plain suicide.
Yeah, bro did that for no reason.
Probably wanted to end things with his own hands. Like a samurai committing harakiri.
Still not something to be
Seppuku.
commended for, though.
Yeah. Lumping him in with true warriors like the samurai just gives them a bad name.
Yeah, that guy was weird. I don't even remember him. Like, literally the characters in the game was like, yeah, bro didn't do anything. Let's forget about him. Cool. Yeah, let's switch over to Ace Attorney. Close that up. Okay, let me go to my Steam. And I haven't played in a few weeks. I recall where we were at with Ace Attorney was there was a guy who he was like an actor on TV. He was an actor on TV, and he was framed for a murder of the guy who was acting opposite of, like, he was the hero, and then they accused him of killing like the villain actor, basically. boot this up. Yes, I did finish the Maya case. Yep, Silver Samurai. That was his name. Yep, that's right. So 6 mainline games, I believe. 2 great Ace Attorney games. 2 Edgeworth spin-offs. 1 crossover with Professor Layton. Oh yeah, that was on like the 3DS, right? I remember hearing about that back in the day. All right, here we go. And let me know if the volume is okay on this game, because I know it's Metal Gear Rising is loud as fuck. So this one might be a little bit quiet. Let me know if I should turn it up. All right. The Layton crossover is the only one yet to be remastered. Yeah, I imagine that there's probably some crazy like rights or copyright stuff they probably have to figure out. Maybe that's why. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court Room number 4. Oh shit, we're getting right into the trial. Oh shit. Okay, wow, we're getting right into this. I'm a little bit rusty. Let me check the court record here. Guide map to Global Studios. I'm gonna refresh myself with what's happening, because we're getting straight into this. Okay. So from what I remember, basically, if my story is right, Silver Samurai, Will Powers, he was taking a nap in the employee area from like 2 to 4 p.m. or 2 to 5 p.m. I could probably check the exact time somewhere else. He was taking a nap there. And then it was either Studio 1 or 2 where they found the body of the bad guy. I need to do some more reading, so let's see. Okay, Powers' photo. Okay, we took this from a camera, taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. Photo number 2. And okay, apparently they thought some guy was in his costume and he went over to the studio to kill a guy. I remember him now. Okay. And thank you, Basil. I think it'd be easier to send it when it's done. Any help is appreciated for quality, like my Mario Sunshine video had Dawn and Grudge help, which I think... Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, whenever you're ready. It's all good. All right, let's go ahead. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. And I just realized Edgeworth is back. I didn't even process that. Okay, cool. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studio. Okay, so it was Will Powers killed Jack Hammer in Studio 1. Got it. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. This guy, like, is such a oaf. It's the best way I can describe him. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day, okay? I made Maya and Tamagotchi and I'm tempted to make Phoenix and Miles. You should. That'd make for a fun dynamic. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios, right? Right? And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Studio 1, that's right. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Excuse me. For some reason, when I talk in this game and I try to put on a voice, it makes me yawn a lot. This happened last time, too. Maybe because it takes a lot of energy out of me. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. Oh, right, I forgot about her. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later to that day at 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Right at 5 p.m. we found the body, that's right. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I think I'm okay. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Okay, we added the spear. Alright. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh god, this lady hates us. I think she just hates everyone. Will the witness declare her name? Old bag. My, aren't you a handsome— what is this all of a sudden? Aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. What? Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Yeah, wait, this happened last time, right? Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Okay. Just call me Grandma. Okay, she's gonna start yapping. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Objection! Shut the fuck up! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Shut the fuck up! Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. I hate Love Oldbag. She is a piece of work, I'll say that much. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Here we go, alright. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Okay, short and sweet. You saw the defendant then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Let's see what we can press her on first, I guess. I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. I run through there since the morning. Some errands. Okay, I'm gonna press her on this. What do you mean by errands? What's going on? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Also, let me know if the volume's okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Yeah, what was she up to? I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Yeah. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Okay, thank you. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Okay. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Did we find out if she went anywhere? I feel like we did. Let me check my evidence. Okay, I don't think we do, but I want to press her on this. So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. I feel like I recall she said something different, or we found out she went somewhere. Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. Ah. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper? Snipper whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? The murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Okay. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there. Okay, so she saw somebody in the suit. We're gonna press her on this because there's no proof that that was Will Powers in the suit. Yeah, the characters are so fun. I really love it. Did you get the "you two are in love" joke in the previous case with the older lawyer? I don't remember. The older lawyer. I don't think I remember that. Send me a video of that on Discord. I'm not sure if I've seen that. I'm gonna press her on this though. You saw somebody at 2 p.m. You're sure? Sure as spit. What kind of allegory or metaphor is that? What? Well, who is the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. I'll link my reaction to it on the Discord. I haven't been rolling. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Aren't they like the same height? Like they're not too far off. Okay. No, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. Okay, so I'm gonna press her on this. I might have to present some evidence too. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull up. Yeah. I'll say it again. It was him. So yeah, so we're gonna present this photo. Because we don't know that this is Powers. Yep.
Objection!
Okay. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo? Yeah, that's just the guy in the suit. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Gotta go, hope you have a great stream. Thanks for tuning in, Dawn. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good one. Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder? Yeah, Edgeworth just kind of outed himself right there. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Yep. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Okay, what is it? What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. Took the words right out of my mouth. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. I can't even say her name. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. She's a wild card. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. The man in the photo. Here we go. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? I feel like that's kind of a, I mean, you could say he's dragging his leg, but like, I don't know, maybe just pose weird? Let's see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have proof that can really go against that, so let's try to catch her lie here. Okay. Powers, trip and fall. He broke one of the props, it was a big mess. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. You see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew his powers. Happy. Okay, I want to ask her about that big mess he made. I didn't hear about this before. What is this? He broke one of the props? Like, what prop? He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Hold on. Do we know it's broken? We have that. Is samurai spear the murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Okay, it is, okay, it actually was mended. Okay, that's not a lie, okay. Let me check it out. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay, yeah, so she's not lying about that. He sprained his ankle? You can see he's dragging. Did he sprain his ankle? I don't remember him breaking or injuring himself. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Ooh, excuse me. Something about talking so much makes me yawn. I don't know what it is. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I'm gonna... I feel like you can kind of exaggerate that he's dragging his leg. I'm gonna press her on that. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. Is he dragging his leg? I don't know. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. I guess. Alright. Okay, there's something I'm missing here. He broke one of the props, so it was the spear. You saw him trip and fall. That morning during the run-through of the action scene. Wasn't she gone? No, okay, she was gone from the guard post in the morning because she was watching them. I didn't mean to press that, but let's see what happens. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What about the assistant girl? And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. Yeah, what about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. She didn't see the run-through. Let me check my evidence. Okay, I don't think anything necessarily disproves that. Oh, excuse me. Sprained his ankle. I think we've heard enough. I didn't know. Okay, I was just cycling through. Did I fuck up? Let's see if this is scripted or not. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Okay, shit. I guess this is just supposed to happen. Okay? There is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Yeah. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Let's wait and see what happens. I think I'll wait and see where this goes. I suppose since there weren't any additional crew members at the studios that day, it's quite likely that it was the defendant inside that costume. I see no problem with this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. He still doesn't seem that convinced to me, I hope. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. All right. More yapping? Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., right? Yeah. The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. No one else went there? So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Time of the... Okay, it was 2:30. The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay, I feel like there's something here that contradicts that. Hold on. Before then was Will Powers. Before 2:30 p.m., okay? No one else went there. What about the assistant? Where was she? I'm gonna press her on this. What about before you got to the guard station? That too. You mean before 1, yeah. Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one can get in. Okay? Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. How would she have seen them if she was at the thing in the morning? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. No, but what about in the morning? Let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? That sounds so bad. Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Was 2:30 p.m., is that right? Yeah, 2:30. Damn, this is tough. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Pressure on this. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. I feel like I pressed her on everything. I mean, that's right. I can't contest her on this statement. This third one, though? No one else went there? How do you know? What about before you... Okay, yeah. Okay, we asked her this, right? Yeah, okay. Everyone was in the employee... Okay, maybe there's evidence that contradicts this. Everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. I think this card key is something. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Let me check the studio. Okay. Studio 1 is there. And the death was in Studio 1, the card key. We have a card key, we have the spear. No one else went there. I'm gonna present this card key and see what happens. I think I fucked up because the music is still going. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Yeah, no, that wasn't good. Yeah, fair enough. I must be on the wrong track. Yeah, okay. Damn. Okay, I have to press her on this first statement then. If the bar on the top right stays that, if the bar on the top right stays that, usually means you're wrong. Yeah, I figured since the music was still going, usually the music cuts when you're right. So I kind of realized I was wrong when the music was still playing. I tend to press them on every sentence. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's like, on paper, like, her statement here is true, but maybe I should just be thinking about, like, hey, I tried everything else, let me just press her on this. How do you know that? That's a good point. How does she know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Okay. There are a handful of rare times where they actually bait you and you were actually correct, but they keep the bar and the music going to fuck with you. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Did I press her on this? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite. Yeah. Okay. Man, what am I overlooking here? No one else went there? I already presented this photo. Huh. I wish I could like read this autopsy report and see if there's more detail there. This is tough. Have you presented the weapon? I haven't, but I just don't see the use case for it. I haven't presented it yet though. Was Will Powers. Wait, in the photo. Yeah, I haven't used the autopsy or the spear. Yeah, she's right on this. Let me check the guide map again. Is there any detail I'm overlooking? The employee area. So they're in the employee area in the morning. And then there's a gate. So she's saying she definitely saw Powers walk that direction. Yeah, that's right. And the thing is, I already presented the photo as evidence to say like, hey, that wasn't Powers, that was the Silver Samurai. But then she was like, well, I know that it's Powers because Powers sprained his ankle in the morning. And then in the photo, the Silver Samurai is dragging his foot. So that's how I know that is Powers. So that part of her story does line up. That does make sense. I might have to start presenting some evidence in random places and see what happens. I just have to do some trial and error here. The only person I saw go to the studio there. Okay, I'm gonna present the photo again because I'm like, you saw him, is what you mean. Oh, that was a thing. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Wow. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data, right? I remember we checked that computer. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo, yeah? Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Oh, right, this is number 2. What happened to number 1? Exactly, I overlooked that detail. What happened to number 1? This was a question before. Even though I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Yeah, that's big. Number 2? The computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Yep. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. That's right. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Yep. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. She's throwing that around like a slur. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Old Hag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gates. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Okay, now you remember suddenly? I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Okay. Who is she gonna say this is? I mean, she has no proof to prove who this is unless she explains in her testimony, because she could say it's anyone. We don't have the photo. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Okay, well, she admits to doing that. Miss Old Hag, this is the first I've heard of this. Dude, she fucked over Edgeworth so bad. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. She's so, oh my god, she's so difficult. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person, okay. I have one important job to do. I go through the photos, record on the security computer, check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Okay, what the fuck do you mean you just throw them out? That is so irresponsible. How do you determine what isn't suspicious looking, right? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For the most... What the fuck is that? What? For the most part... This is a murder trial, Miss Old Hag. Old bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers' photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Yeah, she's so oblivious. She's so naive. What was the photo? What did he throw out? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? Yeah, what? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. What the fuck? She's just giving us all the details. Yoshi is not helping her case at all. She was negligent. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in? They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Dude, she is the worst security guard of all time. Are you serious? Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? Was it a kid? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai Dragon Kizlang. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Excuse me. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. We still can't. There is no proof. There is no proof that it was a kid. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. 11:08, October 18th, in the lobby. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go into the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal the Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Okay. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't decide like that. Okay. So we're just gonna have to, have some believable... Have a believable, what's the word? Suspect? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Nothing ever happens. The way he does like the little... Just reminds me of that fucking nothing ever happens meme. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Alright, so who are we gonna blame? Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I mean, okay, there is the possibility of the security lady, but she claims that she was at the gate from 1 to 5, so it was not her. I mean, the assistant girl we know nothing about. They're not gonna believe that it was a boy. He couldn't have held the spear. What about the assistant? It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became... Okay, this would check out because, like, it's a woman carrying a heavy spear. She's in a costume. Maybe it was too much weight for her. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Yeah, what's up, man? If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Right, I recall. Yep, they had a sprained ankle. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She said I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Okay. So? The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury, so? She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But, I mean, that's a heavy-ass spear that she's carrying. She couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. I don't know. I feel like there's still a case there. I don't think so. I have to penalize you as I warned. Nah, I don't buy this. I don't buy this at all. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? Ugh, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? It could not have been the boy. It, like... Fuck. The court record. Okay, we just have the evidence. Yeah, okay, so... The security lady makes the most sense because she could have deleted her own photo that day. It's possible she could have done that. And she claims that she was at the gate, but who was there to prove that? There is nobody who can verify her own testimony, if that makes sense. She can claim that, but I think it's her. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. That's also true. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Yeah? There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. That's the word I was looking for. She has no alibi. She has nobody to testify that she was actually there. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Yep. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Because she fucking hates him! She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture, yep. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with some objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Really? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? I'll give her a break, because why is Edgeworth not that worries me that Edgeworth is not saying anything. I'm gonna let this slide and see how she reacts. I guess this kind of does make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime, yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh. If your moves are from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to press her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. Did we just say he can't lift a spear? There's no way. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Jeez. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it nice? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy cannot have committed this murder? I mean, he would need a card key to even get in, right? How would he get that? I think that's proof enough. Yeah. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1, yep. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? Yeah, I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wow. So, okay. I feel like we had proof enough there to prove that it was her. Well, I guess the problem is now that she's just a suspect, and nothing so far vindicates Will Powers, right? I guess that's the problem. It's like it's either him or her. We don't have proof that it was definitely her yet, so I guess that's why we need to adjourn for the day. That makes sense. The amount of times Phoenix says I have proof, and I just sit there like, we have what? Yeah, he was just bluffing pretty much. He's like, yeah, we can prove that it's her. It's like, we can, but we need her to speak first. We don't have any proof yet. What a tricky profession, man. It's like all about finding the truth and the lies, you know? Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Oh shit. Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. What? What is this? Not to talk about? By who? I love Edgeworth is just along for the ride with this case. Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. What the fuck is going on? My lips were sealed? Who? Did someone blackmail her? What? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. What? There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. This is new. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. She held this back the whole time. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Dude, what the fuck? Sometimes in this game there's dramatic irony and you know who the murderer is, you just have to prove it and get Phoenix to figure it out. Other times Phoenix is just blabbering on and you're lost. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Ain't you been listening? Yeah, I think that was kind of the case with the last case with Maya's murderer, right? The red white guy. Yeah, because we definitely knew it was him from the start. They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Really? No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yeah, last case you knew red white. Yeah. I was confused at first because I thought like it was almost like a body double situation because I thought that his girlfriend like just looked like him in the moment because she would switch, right? Like because at first she was like an idol girl. She was like like I'm just a girl, you know, like that kind of attitude, and then she would snap and then her face would change. So at first I thought it might have been her and I misremembered, but it really was just red white. A lot like Columbo. Is that a movie? That sounds familiar. Columbo. My lips were sealed. Okay. Wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios, right? They had nothing to do with it. Yeah, this whole testimony is sus as fuck. We're gonna press on a bunch of this shit. Who was there? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. What the fuck? Okay. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Right, that's true. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Columbo is a TV series of TV movies about an aloof detective who is smarter than people think. Every story starts with the audience either seeing the murder or knowing who the murderer is. Ah, okay, cool. I've heard of that. I'm curious in reading more about it. So the director was there all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah, there is. Well, if you look at the guide map. Yeah, Studio 2 is there, yeah. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Yeah, and the path was blocked by the tree. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but let's continue. Yeah, there's still some more stuff to press on. They had nothing to just you can't just say that. Like, what do you mean? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing. Jeez, oh my god, she's so like how are you this unaware? Like what? What do you mean? They were convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bone. She's a fucking idiot! Oh my god! What the fuck is she got bribed? Dude. There are actually some people in real life who are this stupid. Dude, it's sad, but like there's totally people in real life who probably say shit like this in court all the time. That's insane. Like I'm speechless, Gruid. I'm like, how are you this fucking like naive, like stupid? There's no harm getting as much info as I can. Okay. There were some other people at the studios. They said they had nothing to do with it. See, they told me not to just pretend they hadn't been in the studios all day. But if you're going to, okay, we're gonna press her on this too. To just pretend, like what, like. So they were just actually, in the studio. Dumb as bricks, yeah. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cop. That is so fucking sus. They left. Oh my god. Okay. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Even Edgeworth is like, yo, what the fuck is going on with her? I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. I feel like Edgeworth. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck to say. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Okay. Okay, well, like, they were there the whole day. I'm gonna show you the fucking photo, right? Like, them. Who are these people? It was the director and the producer, right? Yeah. The director. Okay. I heard about this, yeah. Was in the employee area all morning for the run-through, okay? They had a meeting after that. Okay. They had a meeting after lunch. That is sus. Can I present some shit? Like... Okay, I can't present this. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2, there's Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Yep. I think I'm ready to take a break. Yeah, let's take a break. Yeah. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and there are some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldhag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Dude, I can't believe that. I really can't. What a twist. Okay. I'm back in the lobby. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I? Oh, I missed one of the things. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get the material for cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Okay. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Yeah. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Okay, so that's the end of day 1 of the trial. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get some like tea or something. Something about just talking as these characters. I think it's just talking in general makes me like really tired and like yawn a lot or something. I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Okay, yo. My tea is not ready yet. I just put it in the kettle. But it's gonna take a little bit for it to boil. I have like one of those automatic boilers, so it'll stop once it's done boiling. But I figure, you know, let's go ahead and at least make a little bit of progress while I'm waiting on that. Okay. All right, let's continue on. October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Fair enough. Let's go to the studio then. October 18th. Doing Ace Attorney streams really tired me out. Having some tea handy helped a lot. Bit of honey and lemon. Yeah, I think it's just the constant like talking. Like it's fun. I really love the dialogue, but I think I just don't talk that much in my daily life or something. Like this is a lot for me. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Those are probably hella stale. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. She left her donuts, huh? Hurts. Okay, yeah. I thought I like passed over something on the Zoom and it made a sound. Check the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. There's a van here. Studio van, they probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah, okay. Can we move? Yeah, let's go outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, let's go outside Studio 2. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Yeah, oh wait, this is bent here. Interesting. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, why is that bent? That's not normal. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. Okay. Can we look in the window? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay. Some boxes here. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay. What's here? Yeah, okay. Can we not? We can't really inspect this fence, huh? Anytime I hear fence, I just think of the Joseph Joestar meme now. I fucking love that. Everyone, get in the car! We're leaving this town now! What the? This isn't the car! No! No! Ah! Hermit Purple! I have it all memorized now. I'm so fucking brain rotted. Okay. Anything else we can check out here? Why did this fall? I fucking love it. Ah! No! Oh shit, okay, my audio just cut out for a second. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. I forgot the name of those monkeys. They have the funny noses, like the Squidward noses. Maybe we should ask that assistant. Yeah, where the fuck is the assistant? Probably need a crane to move that thing. You haven't seen JoJo's Gruage? Oh my god. Okay, I know that like YouTube copyright is hell, but if you were to find a way to react to JoJo's, oh my fucking god. I love watching people react to JoJo's. it's so much fun. It's so stupid, but it actually gets heartfelt like pretty early on. Like you will feel things early on. Fucking love JoJo's, bro. I saw it like 10 years ago, like parts 1 through 3, and then over the years I saw part 4, I saw part 5. So fucking fun, dude. It's so much fun. Love that show. Probably my favorite shonen, like, period. I think it's the most consistent shonen for me. I really don't give a shit about shonen. I like some shonen, like, aesthetically. Like, I think, like, Bleach is cool. I don't really care about Bleach's story. You know, I like some shonen for, like, the designs and I guess, like, the powers are cool, I guess. But I feel like JoJo's is, like, the one where I'm like, dude, I love the characters. I love the story. Even though it's very flawed, it's still so unique. It's still so, like, this is the author's vision. And there's nothing else like it. Like, it has very few tropes, I feel. It is so out there and so weird where it's like, it has some maybe very like broad tropes for characters, but they're all so individual and memorable in their own ways. And it's cool that like JoJo's was like one of the first shonen to really start a lot of archetypes. Like obviously there were other shonen running at the same time as it, like Dragon Ball obviously is a big one, Fist of the North Star, but it's like you can tell that so many things are, it was a meme, like everything's a JoJo reference. I mean, it's true. Like so much of anime and manga came from JoJo's, just like it did from Dragon Ball and, you know, Fist of the North Star, other stuff at that time. But enough ranting. That's my JoJo's rant. It's been my hyper fixation right now, so I had to rant about it. I watched JoJo's once the first time I got drunk and it was fucking great. That sounds like a fun time. I don't drink, but like I'm sure that's a fun time. I think the person showed me season 2 or 3 while. Oh my god, if you saw Battle Tendency while you were drinking, oh my god, that must have been so much fun. Battle Tendency is the one with Joseph, except Joseph when he's younger. Because like the one where he's like, get in the car, that's like old Joseph basically. And that's the other cool thing about JoJo's is like they actually aged their characters and you can tell it's the same character, but maybe they're more mature in a way. Like they still have their older personality traits, but they mature in such a way where it's like I can totally buy as this person, but now he's like more grounded, more like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like they really handle the aging aspect really well. Okay, enough yapping. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body, yeah. We checked out the sign. Okay, the camera, that's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of the death. One of them was a Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. A bench? I'm Bush. Maybe I'll just sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. That's a good one. It's funny because I was playing pickleball with some like coworkers today. I always get this comment whenever I tell people my age. They're like, I did not think you were that old. Because I'm 27. People always think I'm like 22 or 21. I think it's like how I look. I look kind of young. And I also carry myself like I'm a very jovial guy, I feel. And I'm not like super self-serious. So I feel like that adds to the whole youth factor. But anyways, her just saying that reminded me of that. But I am still young. Yeah, Phoenix is like, what, 24, 25? I'm not that much older than him, I don't think. Okay. Well, I mean, we checked out everything right here, so let's go talk to, WP at the detention center. And before I do that, let me get my tea. Let me get that before I forget. Be right back. Okay, we back. We back. Oh, what up, Soul? All my friends call me old. I'm 20 and I'm 28 at times. It's all relative, bro. It's all relative. I think it also depends on, like, your outlook on things. Like, I know so many people who are around my age, maybe slightly younger, and they're already so fucking jaded. I'm like, dude, enjoy life. I feel like the happier you are, you know, the younger you feel. That's how I try to see things. Not to say I got everything figured out and I'm happy all the time. No, but I feel like it helps, you know. I mean, easier said than done. Don't get me wrong. But let's go to WP here. Truth nuke. Yeah, I try it. You know, easier said than done kind of mentality. Believe me. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay. I've been a lot happier the older I've gotten, and I definitely feel a lot younger than when I was miserable a lot. Yeah, no, that's good, dude. That's good. Yeah, I feel like, for me personally, I feel like when I was younger, I think, like, the less you know yourself, the more susceptible, at least I can speak from my perspective. I feel like the less I knew myself, the more prone I was to kind of falling into, like, spiraling, you know, like catastrophizing things. And I think the older I got, the more it's like I kind of know myself better. I'm more sure in myself, and it leads to, like, less, you know, kind of depressive periods. Like, you know, I guess I'll go through hard times, but I know that, like, hey, I got a pretty good life at the end of the day. I don't even know what my point is in saying this, but yeah, no, just whatever you said just kind of resonated with me, so I started yapping. I got no point to this. Let me talk to this guy. Yeah, let's ask him about this kid. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Okay. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell... Yeah, he didn't even tell us this. That went over my head. Why didn't you tell us this before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. Yo, there's some bigger shit going on. They're hiding some stuff. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Just the same old stuff here, really, so... Maybe let's present him with the spear? Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's a spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Yeah, okay. Let me show him the photo. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, right? Yeah. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? So who has access to his dressing room is the question. Probably the director, right? I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? I mean, it would have to be someone who can just walk in to this actor's, the lead actor's dressing room, mind you. It has to be the director or the producer. Somebody big. I don't think anything else we show him will really make sense. Maybe the card key? Does he have anything to say about this? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine. Yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Okay. I'll just show him the other stuff, just to be safe. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to say about it. Okay, what about the guide map? Excuse me. Thank you for... Yeah, okay, yeah, he doesn't know. Okay. Okay. And we exhausted the talk options. Okay. Let's go back to my office. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studios. I mean, we went there. We go back? Let's see. Oh, okay, we didn't check out the employee area. Global Studios employee area. It's the assistant girl. Oh, there she is, okay. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. Her name is Penny. I just caught that, okay? You mean that one? With cardboard? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Okay, so now she's gonna fill in for security, okay? Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I feel like she could have shared more details with us. That was a little bit brief. Is that, that looks like Osaka Castle. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Okay. A bike? One of those electric-powered bicycles? I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The food's still here? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Okay. Anything else around here? There's the shoddily taped cardboard against the wall. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I kind of feel sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Oh, did she want to sneak in later or something? I don't know. We'll leave it be. I'm not gonna fuck with this. I don't think so. No, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. What if we do rip it off, though? Because, like, it's bothering me that there's no check mark. I'm gonna rip it off. It just feels weird because it's like we're basically kind of like tampering a crime scene after the fact in a way, you know? Not a crime scene, but I guess just related to where the crime was, kind of. Let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Alright, let's check it out. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a great deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, well that's done now. I believe I've checked everything here. The dressing room. Let's go in there. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Yeah. Some regular suits among the costumes here. Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Okay. Someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers would take a nap here like he said. Yeah, I think this is the same dialogue options I got the first time around, but I'm gonna check again just to be safe. Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees, some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Ugh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. That's fun. And the window here, it's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Okay, the same as the stuff we've seen before so far. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Yeah. Man, still nothing really new. I mean, like, we opened the grate. This is tough, man. Oh, Penny, I forgot you went back here. Hello? Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, Penny, what's up? The director, yeah, what the fuck was up with the director? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Prop storage room, okay. She didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Okay. The producer, huh? Interesting. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Yeah, we saw those. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them on the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Okay, the fanboy. What about this kid? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. One, oh, there's a, how do you say, repeat offender? He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Okay. Excuse me. Let's show her some stuff. What about this damn photo? Girl, what do you think about this? You take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Really? Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Yeah, because she was in the prop storage room, right? She didn't see the director. And the director was at the action scene. Okay, what about... Does she know about the card key? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Okay. I don't think she's gonna know anything about really the autopsy report or the spear, but maybe the spear? Let's ask her about this. You work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So she can carry it. That's worth noting. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? That's also true. I mean, to like actually wield it and use it against a person probably takes some strength. What does she think about the autopsy? Not really sure what that is, sorry. Okay, what about the guide map? Not really sure what that is, okay. Okay, we showed her everything then. Anything new? No. Let's move. I'm gonna go outside the Studio 1 again. The monkey head is in the way. The monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This statue's gonna come into play during the trial. Yeah, definitely. That's way too sus to not be a thing connected to all this. Yeah, I already inspected these before. Okay. There's a welcome sign. There's welcome. Let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady let us in. Okay. Let's go talk to, let me move to the whatchamacallit? Outside Studio 1 again, and then let's move to the outside Studio 2. Is there anything new here? This place is deserted. Crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Oh shit, okay, we got something new. We got something. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go inside. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Well, it's only Penny there. Maybe she will. Main gate. How do we examine? Yo, where's the key? Overhead map. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Penny, what's up? You have a key? She's not saying anything new. Let me go back there again. Studio 2. Move. Oh, shit. Examine. Is this like a furnace? Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay. There's a van here. Staff and equipment. Keep it in pretty good shape. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me an attorney's badge, Nick? Still some food here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone. They ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for a steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, I guess so. About that key. Oh, we can slide. Hold on. Let me examine this again. The trailer door is locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. In the security guard station, okay. Let me go back there again. In the security guard station. So can I examine this? Can I go here? The computer. It's turned off for the day. Yeah. Okay, in here? The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh damn, we're not gonna get it? Okay, let's just go back there then. Yeah, that's not, there's no option to talk to her. We're gonna go back to Studio 2. Slide. And... let's borrow it. Huh, okay. So then we're just kind of screwed. Like, what else is there for us to do here? She doesn't have anything new to say. We can't present her anything else. We can't go in here. Like... okay? Huh. And drink some tea. I'm getting really tired, but I also want to get the... I'm really compelled to find the evidence here. Or not evidence, I guess just more details about the director and the producer. Like, what's up with those guys? Let's go to the detention center. Do you have anything new to say? No. Okay. Back to the office. Nothing new. Nothing new. What the fuck? Let's go to the studio again. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, this... excuse me. Employee area. Slide. Examine. We saw this. Slide. Examine. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. We're not thieves. We did take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I wonder if there's a key in there for Studio 2. Well, Powers must need to be the star and have your own room like this. Window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. And this is probably nothing. I'll just check it in case. So normal. I was waiting some cool theme snacks. Wait, look, Samurai Soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad. Sold out. Of course. Dressing room. What? What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes? Lamau? What? Is this the kid? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. Oh, this guy speaks in like, what's it called? Like leet speak, I think is the word. How can you not know the great Salmonella? What a name, holy. I make leet, that's the word. Leet shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Leet speak, okay. Really? You're the Salmonella? There's also a YouTuber, right? Salmonella University or something? No, Sam O'Nella. That guy's videos are really funny. He's a stick figure guy. I like his stuff. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Raffle. God, I can't believe I'm saying that. Okay. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hot. Hey, dude, who says you like J-O-O? Who says that in like lead speak? I've never seen that. Did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume. Oh my god, okay. This guy is, yeah, I'm not really a fan of this guy either, Groovish. What the fuck? Roxors? I've never seen that word, but it just looks so cringe. What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer over. Oh my goodness. It's like this game has some of the most likable characters ever, and also some of the most dislikable, like, what the fuck kind of characters. Like, average producer. That's funny. Maya 17. Is this guy a kid too? Like, are they both teenagers? Like, I thought... Is this not the kid? This is not a kid, right? Yeah, this guy looks pretty old. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Yeah, this is definitely a grown-ass man. This is not right. The sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Okay. The second game is great, but the third is filled with age gap stuff and I hate it. Whoa! Really? That's weird. This guy's like 42? Oh my god, okay. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. What the fuck is... So this is the producer? Okay. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know what... Stop saying that. That security lady told... Dude. It just pisses me off because I cannot naturally, like, read that. Like, who says you, like J-O-O? Like, what is that? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Okay, that checks out what the security lady said. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? I feel like I haven't seen like that kind of like language since like the late 2000s or something. No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. Okay, what meeting? With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. Yeah. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Yeah. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez. Is that another pun name? D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez. Doesn't sound like anything. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Okay, the bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Excuse me. Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Dude, this guy's vibe is so awful. every other sentence I read, I'm just like, why do you talk like that? Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. I'm gonna just show him some shit and see how he reacts. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? What the fuck? This guy is so weird. I try not to- okay, he doesn't like that either. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Yeah, okay. Card key? He doesn't care about that either. Okay. Autopsy. You don't even give a shit about the autopsy? Okay, alright. We're done. We're done here, bro. Yeah, we're done. Alright. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, we're gonna go back to the main gate. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I hate everyone in this game right now. Aha! You again. Ah! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Wait a fucking second. In the photo, instead of it looking like he's dragging his leg, is it possible that the suit was too big for her? Because we see at the bottom, they're like dragging some part of the clothing, like the clothing is baggy. Or maybe she's too short for the costume. That's what I thought. It didn't even necessarily look like he was injured. It's possible he was dragging his leg because the costume was too big. So like he's just dragging part of the costume on the ground. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. I don't know. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Jeez. Yeah, well, she's not gonna talk anymore, right? I guess she is. About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Okay. The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Okay, yeah. Let's show her some shit, see what she thinks. I have a feeling she's not gonna respond well to anything to show her now. Okay, is he just gonna say this for everything? What if I present this? Yeah, she's not gonna, okay. Well then, we're finding a lot of like just kind of events going around the studio the more that we just look around the same places. So let's go back to outside Studio 1. And let's go back to Studio 2. Is this unlocked now? Trailer door's locked. He's probably in the... Oh, yeah, what if we go to the security guard station now? Yeah, let's examine this. I didn't mean to press that. Examine the station. Yeah. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. So better investigate there later. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for her to leave. Let's go to outside here again, and let's go to the inside Studio 1. We haven't been here in a while. Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Okay. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yeah, but this is a similar dialogue to what I saw last time, I remember. Look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick, you're a star. Stop that. This is a backdrop, yeah. That's what we use in the show. Of course, that's the Mountain Neo Fujiyama. Does Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Anything with the ladder? That's a step ladder, so what's the difference? You stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. That girl is out there. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, okay. There might be something interesting here. I see like a book on it. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap. Oh, that's what that is? Yeah, the action thing. Okay. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. What about this giant sheet thing? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to beat the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. I think we checked everything here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Go back here. Let's go back to, maybe the main gate. Well, she's still here. What if I go to, can we talk about the weird-ass director we met with, WP? Nope. Go back to my law office? Nothing. We're just gonna have to fuck around the studio for a bit. Okay. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm getting really tired, to be honest. I might have to end the stream soon. I really want this day to finish. I really want the evidence. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I'm like mentally exhausted now. I'm really pushing it. But I also really want to find out what's going on. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Talk to her about everything. We can't present her anything either. Okay. Dude, it's like every time we go back to places, we find someone new. This is a fucking kid. Hey, wait. Oh, but it came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you where you stand, evildoer. Alright, kid. Steel Samurai? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Huh, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Okay. What happened? You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? This kid's a prime witness. Did you see anything? He always, this samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Alright. He's going. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. Reads sleeping pills. This could be proof that he did take the nap. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Back to the main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay. Oh, now she's gone. We can examine this. We can get the thing. We can get the thing and then we can go into the studio too. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Yep, good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. Yep. Wait, was there something else I saw I wasn't checked off? Must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on her desk here. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, let's go into Studio 2. Okay. Let's go inside. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Huh, not that eager. Alright, let's go, let's go. I'm excited. We finally are able to get in. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Studio 2 trailer. Who are you? Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... De Vasquez, the producer. Okay, so she's the producer. De Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Yeah, definitely like the complete opposite of the director. Jeez. Okay. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Oh, okay. We're getting nowhere fast. She's equally weird in her own way. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Wow, she is just a ray of sunshine. Okay. She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Okay. About the director, Salmonella, was it? Or what exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear? I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? No response, okay. I don't like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay, rather memo. Interesting character, okay. Anything to examine in here? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Yeah, the security lady was talking about how he used to play hero roles, but then he switched to being a villain. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Quite old. It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with the samurai and a horse. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars, what's next? Ninja ballet? Yeah, that's an interesting combination. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures about how much the set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Alright. The glass is frosted, can't see outside. As far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Gotcha. But yeah, we checked everything here. Okay, so she wants a script? There's still that bent fence, that's like bothering me. Like what is going on with that thing? Okay. No, let me move to the main gate. I guess we can move back to whatchamacallit, the weirdo dude, the director. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna present this to him. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Ah, my god, we're back to this guy. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. Anything new? No, you got nothing. Okay. All the places he's been? Salmon. Okay. Nothing really new, right? You didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yeah. Okay. So we're looking for the script, right? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Salmon. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. What do I want to say out one of these? Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. There we go. Good work. Alright, we got it now. Episode 13. Let's show it to, what's her face? Vasquez? Gonna move to the outside, and then we go here, then we move here. In the trailer. Okay, we're gonna present you, Miss Vasquez, with the script. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to the Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big idea? Oh, she's gonna snap. Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. Okay? It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible. Why? The path was blocked. The path? Right, with the tree. Yeah. Yeah. Can I show her this photo? Not interested. 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 Okay. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. So it could not have been the producer or the director then. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over at 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. What is it with this game and having hidden clocks? Like, I'm thinking to the Thinker again. That was in 2 cases, and then we have this monkey statue that has a clock inside it. Okay, so its clock stopped at 2:15. 2:15, so that's 15 minutes before the murder. That means that people could have still gone from the meeting before 2:15 to go towards Studio 1. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. No, that still doesn't prove it. That doesn't prove that you guys are innocent, because you guys could have just left. Yeah, I don't know about that. What did we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Back to the office, right? Okay. Okay. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got 1 lead. Oh yeah, there she is, Mia. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Yeah, that's the problem with him. I don't know, it didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm even more worried than I was before. Okay. Man, I'm like barely awake right now. I'm just trying to power through this day. Like in the game, I mean, but also in real life. And just find all the evidence. And then go into the next stream, just with the court. Okay, she was running around, chasing the kid. Yeah. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? The hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. They'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Missile bag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna can I save? Okay, I'm gonna save the game. And I think I really have to end it here because I am exhausted. I am like barely awake. I really wanted to finish up this day and go into the next stream ready for the trial, day 2 of the trial. But I feel like I'm just gonna forget more if I stay up any longer than I am right now. But even then, this was a fun stream. I think Metal Gear Rising, obviously, that was a fun time to go back to that game, kind of relive it, and understand more of the game. And then also with this game, the whole first trial we had, the first day of the trial, bonkers. Just, that lady was crazy. She still is crazy. Oh my god. But yeah, I am exhausted. I'm gonna play some more Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna play some more Metal Gear Rising. I'm loving kind of this combination where we have the crazy, insane action, and then we go to the more like dialogue-heavy Ace Attorney game. I like that. It's a good flow. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good day, a good night, wherever you are in the world. And I'm going the fuck to sleep. I'm tired. Peace. I'm out.